shit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my— who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, there was two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, alright, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Teratogen, God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want to chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stab me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh. Okay, let's see if everything works. I think maybe? I think maybe things are working? I'm used to something exploding as soon as I turn the stream on. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rule the Waves 3. I don't actually think we have any problems to start the stream. Normally there's some tech issues. I blame Windows. So just on that topic, because Leah's having trouble with her PC a little bit, and I blame Windows because fuck Windows. But I was thinking, so Windows 11, it has been around for a couple years now. I wonder when Windows 12 is going to come out. And then my initial thought was, oh fuck, what if it's worse? And that's a distinct possibility. What if it's worse? Yeah. Anywho. So we've been at war with China and Germany for 37 months. I played a few months off screen, just because I kind of wanted to get through this war a little bit. Nothing major happened. There was a couple minor battles. I don't even think I sank anything. So nothing really changed too much. So we have 4 new heavy cruisers that were started a couple months ago. Well, less than a year ago. These are pretty good. The heavy cruisers have been doing the lion's share of the work in these early battles. So some good cruisers is on the list of things to do. And there were a few months where I wasn't blockaded. It kind of comes and goes. The Chinese, I can break the blockade if it's just me on them. But when the Germans show up is when it gets a little funky. So the good thing is that the Germans usually can't stay around for any more than a month or two. So the blockade comes and goes. Anywho, let's see what explodes. Cruiser action. Also, we're playing the Victoria 2 soundtrack today. Oh man, I wonder if it's I was gonna say, I wonder if I'm allowed to use the EU5 soundtrack because that's really good. All right, so that's multiple cruisers. So it's probably best for me not. Yeah, it's a bunch of cruisers. Probably not. Yeah, I know. Well, it's like we have used a lot of the soundtrack as background music in the videos we've released so far. Also, it's super fun to be able to say EU5 instead of Project Caesar. But we haven't released the whole thing yet for use. So it's probably okay, but I'll hold off until I know it's 100% definitely. Oh, you fucks are idiots. I need you, this is a situation where not dying is the best thing you can do for your country. There you go. Yeah, the Vicky 2 soundtrack is great. I've always been I think that's always been my favorite one. There we go. So it looks like it's going pretty slow, so they're just hanging around by the coastline, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Ultra fast. Yeah, that was 4 cruisers on 1. Army wants more resources. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. Because if the army can get me some points, that's good. I mean, I'm way ahead. We sent some armed merchant cruisers out. I built 6. And 2 have... Oh, this one's on active fleet. And that's in Northeast Asia. That's in Northern Europe. I sent a couple to Europe, but it doesn't look like... I think only one of them made it. Here, why don't we send these ones to Europe as well. If I was Europe, that's where I'd be. Unable to challenge our forces. Gain free points. Fleet battle, you say? But it's all the way over by China here. So it's not a beneficial place for me. But I do have Nico, McGib, Ball of Fire, and Resistor. Not that these ships perform very well in battle unless it's like shotgun territory. All right, I'm gonna put you on AI control. I'm immediately going to put these guys... Oh, I can't tell them what to do. Okay, let's move forward then. So of the campaign so far. So I got into an early war and lost. And then I got into another early war that's been going for 3 years. Over 3 years. Okay, this one, squad max -2. Head down this way. Grab Mush. Grab Alberto. Get them in a line. Oh, this is good. It's the Chinese battleships. And destroying those are the best thing I can do to break the blockade. Lose much? I didn't lose any land, but they did confiscate several of my brand new pre-dreadnoughts. I started in 1890 this time. on 40% tech rate. So like it was some of the first or second dreadnoughts that I built. They confiscated. They like hit the water. We lost the war and were immediately confiscated. Which is actually pretty interesting, just because I don't think I've seen that happen before, where the AI demands that you give them ships.
Murder, murder, murder.
I also just don't lose that often. But Japan 1890 super weak start. We've been at war for a while. It's been a while. Theoretically, though, that means that our crews should be pretty good. Yeah, +2. Two, I'm pretty sure is maximum. Okay, there's more enemy ships up this way. Maybe some Germans or a cruiser squadron. These guys are at my max range. We're not hitting it. I mean, it might be best to... see, those guys, I turned and they immediately were like, nay. Oh, I got a hit. Okay, so you guys head this way. You guys try to chase them into the coastline there. Fupo. 7,000 ton cruiser. Got a bunch of cruisers. Oh, couple hits. And if I could get a battleship kill, I'd be ecstatic. It's been a while since we had a good murder. Agreed. Go this way. I don't want that one ship to kind of lure me away from the kind of the main doodly here. Hey, maybe we can hit that coastal battery a little bit too. Yeah, there we go.
Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder,
All right,
murder.
maybe knock a coastal battery out, knock a corvette out. Here, you'll go right up against the coastline there. I mean, that one does say it's been heavily damaged. I know we hit it with a couple 12-inch shells. Coastal batteries taking some damage. That corvette we're chasing down. Fuck you. One of the things that I always forget is that when you're playing this early on in the game is that your shells are terrible. Like, it doesn't necessarily matter if you're landing a lot of hits sometimes, because your shells are very poor quality, which usually means that a lot of the hits you are landing, the shells are not detonating, the shells are over-penetrating, the shells are shattering on the armor. Well, there we go. I mean, that was a small... Well, no, that's a thick boy cruiser. How many big hits have we landed? Let's take a look. Nico's got 3. McGibb, 0. Ball of Fire, 0. Resistor, 1. So that's a big old 4. Oh, shit. Okay, that one blew up. Can I get any more speed? I want to try to run these ones down. Gotta catch up. Oh, fuck. They're actually right on me with a destroyer there. What's the speed on these? 18 knots. I'm going 19, so... Well, I took out a cruiser and a couple small ships. That's nice. I know that one's damaged. Turn off the airplanes. No, there's still no way to just turn airplanes off, sadly. Trust me, I wish. But nay. I mean, it's been an okay battle. It's really been more of a running fight than anything, and we've just kind of been plucking away at what we can land hits on as we catch up with them. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll take out one of these. But we did take out a 12,000 ton cruiser, 11,000 ton cruiser. That's a good get. Because they're gonna get to Shanghai. But they're probably gonna make it. Here, squad max. Nah, I'm at max. I don't know. That one's slowing down, I think. But we're running out. Oh, I just saw a damaged rudder on mine. Oh no! Oh no! I'd love to see how much damage we've actually done to that ship. I don't think it's that much. So was it Noob that, so I think Noob's got a rudder jam center, yeah. Let's slow down to like 16 knots here while they've got a jammed rudder. Oh man, that thing's taking a lot of hits just now.
Magno clap, magno clap, magno clap, magno clap, magno clap.
Magnu Swede clapped, indeed. Oh no, they're coming for the guys with the. Oh, okay, they fixed the rudder. So squad max, let's try to get the fuck out of there. We'll run up by this coastal battery and try to blast it a bit. Oh, the Bluka! They're gonna Bluke me. Okay, probably would be best to try to get out this way. I'm gonna have to run a gauntlet of destroyers here, it looks like, and the cruisers. Yeah, that jammed rudder definitely messed me up. But I don't know. We got a great pass on their cruiser squadron right there. Did a lot of hits. All right, who's stuck in this little doodly now? It's you. FN destroyers like, oh man, once the destroyers get like triple torpedo tubes on there, getting anywhere near them is just so butt puckering. The trapper becomes the trappeed. Well, that one is definitely slowed. I see heavy. It's slowed and it says heavy damage. All right, Prince Albert. All right, squad max is down to 16 knots for these guys, though. Ooh, I just took a bunch of hits. All right, turn away from the German destroyers.
Magno booty.
Hey, Lieutenant Meg, how you doing? Again, hits constantly.
Hey, Ben.
Lots of damage. I don't know if it's gonna come to anything, though. I mean, I think a bunch of their cruisers have been pretty heavily damaged. Hey, Slicks, how we doing? Do you find that adding bulges when rebuilding ships is ever worth it? No. I've almost never found that to be worth it. The increased tonnage has never been worth the increased slowdown. The less the speed decrease you take. Because I'm kind of a proponent of speed is its own armor. So anything that reduces speed for me is usually a no. That one's on fire. Oh, and the sun's okay. Sun's going down. Let's get the fuck out. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess that could have been worse. So we lost the lowlander, which is a... And after we broke away from the battle, one of our cruisers hit a mine and foundered. Oh, and he was in chat too! So that if it wasn't for that, I only would have lost a destroyer. They lost 2 cruisers, 2 destroyers, 2 corvettes, and an auxiliary, and 1 battleship was heavily damaged. So that's still way ahead for me. So, ship details. The one that got away. Poor bastard. This one.
We love you.
It was pretty fucked up.
Good hunting.
And it was a raging inferno when it pulled into port. Let's see. Light damage there. Noob took some light damage. Light damage. Still a good victory. Blockade. Yeah, I know. I'm working on that. The blockade comes and goes. Ah, one of our AMCs was scuttled. Gotta get. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, more Germans showed up. Blech. Isn't 1B a dreadnought? No, 1B is a pre-dreadnought, and then 2Bs is a dreadnought. This is fine. This is fine. I can handle it. What? How bad? How bad? Give me a convoy attack. I really want a convoy. I haven't had a single convoy attack. The State. Defending a convoy at night. Which is gonna be dangerous as shit. Because of that. It's like we're gonna run into someone. Oh god, shoot, shoot, shoot! Don't wait for identifications! It's either an enemy ship or it's a fucking merchantman and their lives don't matter. Actually start out with a convoy attack. I mean in the previous war I had a convoy attack. I don't think I got one in this war yet. I've had a lot of convoy defenses though, but I don't know. It's been a long war. So we landed 1 hit on that destroyer. All right, squad max. 1 knot faster than him. That's a pretty good light cruiser. I mean, this does mean we're gonna get unless we get torpedoed, we're gonna get a solid victory here just for defending the convoy. Oh, I hear it. Jam! Welcome, welcome. Oh, I feel like that thing may have just slowed down a bunch. I wonder if they just got their engines stokers tired or something. Because they definitely slowed down there a bit. Alright, raining 5-inch shells on them. I don't think the bigger guns haven't landed a hit yet. 59 shots, no hits. But hey, on a light cruiser at this range, a 5-inch shell is perfectly adequate. And oh, there's an 8-inch hit. Any enemy ship sunk right now will help us break the blockade. Because again, the Germans don't usually stay around for any more than a few months before they have to kind of fuck off because they don't have the fleet capacity to have that big of a presence here for very long. Heavy damage. Some of the guns are jammed. Oh. She got torpedoes? 4. Yeah, so be the fuck careful. Normally, my rule of thumb is if I'm out of torpedo range, if they're out of torpedo range of my torpedoes, I'm probably out of range of their torpedoes too. Hey, Lord Deathhand. Does he look like a bitch? Honestly, that thing is taking a fucking beating. See how many hits. So 4 8-inch hits, 29 5-inch hits, and then 15 3-inch hits. Okay, she's on fire now. Nearly dead in the water. Convoy, attack my ass. Oh, come on! Just die! Alright, her rudder's she's dead in the water and her rudder's jammed. She's dead in the water, burning, heavily damaged. Let's pull up alongside and put a torpedo into her. You know, just to make sure. There's been times where I've left ships in this condition and they didn't sink. You missed. Here, why don't we maybe let one of the destroyers do it? Oh, you missed. What? It's stationary. Okay, there we go. All right. The first time I was like, oh, okay, maybe they're just not very good at this. But the second time, I know I hit this destroyer. I don't know how much. It's probably going to be able to get away no problem. So I don't even think I'm going to bother chasing it down. I mean, that's a successful battle. They attacked me. I killed them. Hey, Lala. How we doing? That makes me happy.
What up? Life going well?
Life is good. Job is good. You know, announcing EU5 was super cool because I've been working on that project for so fucking long now. It's nice to have that out in the wild. And yes, torpedoes missing does account for premature detonations and running deep, but you can see some of that stuff with the way the torpedo runs, because if it runs deep, you'll see the torpedo go under the ship, like straight through it and out the other side. In a premature detonation, you will usually see the torpedo just disappear. Sometimes you'll see a hit, and then it won't do any damage, and that's a premature detonation too. But that was just poorly aimed. Like, the ship was like this, and the torpedo went past it. The passage of the important convoy has alleviated the food situation. Unrest is reduced. Nice. Ooh, double bottoms. Rouse has been interned in neutral ports. My armed merchant cruisers haven't had long lifespans. Go away, Germany. Go away. Oh no! All right, let's fight this battle. Years it's 1908, but we're playing on 40% tech speed. Go hide in I don't know where the baddie is. Go hide in Ireland. Okay. No. There's no way I ever would. That was just an unescorted. No, it was an escorted convoy, but there's no way I would have caught them. I would have had to know like exactly where. Oh shit! I forgot about that. The game. Yes, the game does have missiles. Also power rammers. I forgot I was building submarines. I started building them like really early in the war and was like, there's no way these are gonna be available this war. But no. The war's been going for 41 months. A fleet battle, the Germans decline, and the latest army offensive was successful. Better quality 7-inch guns, so now we can have -1 quality. That's a step up for us. And immediately go unrestricted submarine warfare on any submarines that pop out. Because next month, that will be all of them will have 24. And right now, submarines should be fairly effective because there's basically no anti-submarine warfare. Oh yeah, the Germans had to fuck off. The blockade has been broken. Convoy attack, yes! I love these. What's sad though is when you get a convoy attack and it's like you get 1 destroyer armed with a pea shooter and 2 torpedoes and that's it. No, I'm coming for you. Yeah, as soon as the blockade was broken, we were like, okay, all right, it's the German convoy bringing in supplies. Come here, Breslau. You look soft. All right, so you've got 8 6-inch guns, 2 inches of armor, but only 1.5 on the deck. I've got 6 6-inch guns and 8 5-inch guns times 2. Times 2. And a little bit more armor. Cross the T on the Breslau here. Well, almost. Definitely got some hits. Oh no, the sun's going down. Hey, do you think that... I don't think so. I was say that guy got an angle? No, he doesn't. Oh, hit the Breslau. Hit the Breslau. There's destroyers everywhere, too. We did get some hits in there, so she's damaged. Hit the destroyer a couple times. I mean, the most important thing is to kill as many transports as possible. You know what's funny? I know I've mentioned this before. But the fact that transports literally move faster when unidentified. Like, that is moving at like 15 knots, and then as soon as they're identified, they're like, nah, I'm going slower than that. I'm actually going slower than that. That's a destroyer. I'm kind of interested, because I've definitely sank most of the transports at this point. Not all of them, but most of them. So at this point, I'm really interested in killing the Breslau. Heavily damaged, 10 knots. Because I've got a victory, and at this point, I think killing a warship is gonna be gonna give me more. The fuck those guys come from? Those are right like inside of me. There she is. Oh, I think that probably actually was a transport. So that destroyer is down. There's the Breslau. You know what I think would be good? Is... I think it'd be great is if you could, like, in doctrines, tell your crews when you'd like them to open fire. Because there are definitely situations where it's like, okay, in this night attack, you be fucking careful. But there's also times where it's just like, no, if anything moves, shoot it. All right. Torpedo. Should we try that again? Oh, it did hit. It's just my notifications didn't save. Hang on. There's a preference button somewhere. Log entries. Note on the map. Shortcut help. Torpedo hit. Save that. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out. I'd love to take way high way from the Germans and just kick them the fuck out of here. Get out of China, please. All right, so we didn't lose anything. They lost the cruiser, 3 destroyers, and 11 transports. 4 got away. That's a good victory. 17. No, without. No, total victory. Patrolling ship thwarts Chinese. So the Chinese are trying to raid, but I've stopped them. My raiders have done some good. Friendly merchant sunk. Enemy merchant sunk. I lost a sub already. Well, they have 5 subs apparently. Okay, I got some subs out there now. I'm winning. Why are you here? Friend, I mean, I guess it's fair for you to have a fleet here. Shut up. I do fancy kicking some German ass. Okay, China declines. The declines are good because those are just free points. Baltic, okay, Hawkeye, Streak, Baltic, and 3 of the bigger cruisers. Alberto, Mush, and Noob. So these guys are immediately going to line ahead. Squad max -2, and head back. Squad max -2, and go forward. Right, and then I'm gonna put you guys on AI control. The Bluka and friend. Although, now that the AI has actually gotten them in a good position, I don't want them on AI control. Go to 21 knots and try to cut these guys off. Oh, nay! Thwarted by the sun once again. I don't know, the Blucher looks slow. And damaged. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Heavily damaged and on fire. It's a small heavy cruiser. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's fine. We left her we left her heavily damaged and burning. Yes. Destroyers with more fuel. I kind of gotta wait until I can make bigger destroyers, or I get better tech. It was really wasn't a decision of like, I want this more than this. It was, I need to like reduce the size of the fuel tanks to even make these ships float. Heavy cruiser and a destroyer sunk for one destroyer. Perfectly fair. Ship design. Or blockade. Oh, I'm blockading them now! Ha-ha! Who's being blockaded now, bitch? I don't know how I'm doing that, but I mean, I don't feel like I'm blockading you, but I guess it's more blockade strength than tonnage on station. And I was also like, there's no way these ships will be available for this war, but I don't know at this point. Germany declines. A Corvette intercepts a German raider? Auto-resolve that. It's like, what are you gonna do? Oh, thanks. Plans for a French Corvette. Not even spying on you. My yearly budget is actually fucking huge for how early into the game it is. You good with dock size? It's currently building. Convoy attack. Enemy unable to challenge. Decline. All right, give me 1 second. I just got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Build a shitty BC. No, we're not anywhere close to being able to do that quite yet. Probably a bit early. Yeah, definitely early for BCs. And I've got 4 new heavy cruisers building at the moment. I've already got the next gen coming. We probably are gonna do another. I don't know. Maybe. I think there's probably enough time left in the game to do even another round of pre-dreadnoughts. Okay, there they are.
Finally
okay.
Getting to see you live again.
Oh, live. Hey, I was like, what? Hey, Lord Greystruck, how we doing? Line ahead formation, now that we could see them. Squad max -2. Actually, just go to 20 and turn back around this way. These guys can speed back up. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Why'd you break formation? Yeah, so that's a German cruiser and a Chinese cruiser. Line abreast. No, line ahead. 2 German cruisers. I think the German cruisers do bad out here, though, just because when you're far from home, you tend to have, and you're coal-fired, you tend to have engine problems. Oh, Streak took a hit. But they're still not on line ahead. Well, they're set to that formation, but they're not using it. Paderborn seems to have just slowed right the fuck down. Oh, they're not in formation. Get in formation. Line ahead, you fucks. Blucher's taking a lot of hits again. Well, another Blucher. I don't know if I've actually sunk the Blucher, but I've definitely sunk several Blucher classes. Okay, chase down the Paderborn. Finish. Oh, the Bluchers. Well, you could do another run. Swarmer. Chase down the Paderborn. I think I just told it to turn the torpedo hits off again. Is that notification new? I feel like I never accidentally turned off all torpedo notifications before. Or the fact that there's that yes to all that turns off torpedo notifications forever. That's the Chinese one. Paderborn, mediumly damaged. We renamed the Belcher. Bob's Burger fan? I do like Bob's Burger. I like H. Benjamin. I think he's a really good voice actor. Okay. Why won't you die? It's German ships. For the love of God. Sometimes they really take a beating. I would prefer to kill the Chinese ships because the German ships are just here less often. They come and they go. The Chinese ships stay forever, but any victory is a victory. Spend almost half of mostly blockade. That's true. Hey, you'd think after 5 years my people would be learning to be self-sufficient. That's on them. If you don't have your victory garden planted after 5 years. Okay. That's 2 German cruisers down. That's a good victory. I don't know why the light cruisers couldn't get their heads out of their asses about getting in formation. That's to all. Fly on my monitor. Yeah, two cruisers and a destroyer for no losses. The army can have the resources. It's fine. Hey, that's a good one. Cockburn safety valve. Weight saving on machinery. Chinese corvette sunk a sub. Japanese one of my old raiders has been interred. Fucking fly! Fucking fly! Okay. The never-ending fucking war. 52,000 to 32,000. We are way ahead. We're blockaded because the Germans showed up with just enough. That or the Chinese popped out some new ships. Convoy defense. Honestly, a good convoy defense is great for me too, because the last convoy defense was gave me one of those notifications of like the whole convoy was safe, -1 unrest. Invaded German colony, so they don't come back. That's why I really want to win. I want to win because if I win, then we kick the Germans out of China. That's how I see it in my mind brain, at least. All right, we need to get ahead of this. Oh, they. Okay, yeah, you fucks. She got shelled by the destroyer. Oh. All right, well, she's dead in the water. I don't know if I fought that class yet. Oh, it's a tiny one. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to successfully chase them down. We're about the same speed. We're probably going to run through a lot of our ammunition before we get to it. Oh, there's a hit. But we just need to chase them away from the convoy. Breslau took a hit. Oh, shit. Well, we're closing. We're very slowly closing the distance.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds.
If the politicians piece out of this war with no border changes, I swear to zombie Jesus. All right, we're getting some hits on the Breslau now. Close enough to smack her. Six-inch hit, light damage. 2 6-inch hits. 5. Okay, Breslau's taking some hits. Baltic took a couple. Baltic is just out here like, I fucking got this. I think she's on fire. Yeah, she's on fire now. Hawkeye, you got this. Okay, you guys go after these ones. She's still making 15 knots after that much damage. Hey, maybe this will be another, like, food convoy one, and it's like, yes, it was filled with bread! Kill. Usually, once they're, like, slowed down to 5 knots, they're not recovering, but not always. Okay, now she's dead in the water.
Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder.
Just keep chasing. Or why don't you're so far away from everybody, why don't you just head home? Oh, that's basically a max range hit. But I'm wondering if they're going faster than me now. So I'm only making 21 knots. I got the, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna turn around. Sun's coming down, I got the glare in my eyes. It's filled with only left winter boots. Oh, that's a deep cut. Yeah, cruiser and a destroyer for basically no damage. Yes! It was good. Studies of enemy ships and tactics helped our research in light forces and torpedo warfare. The Spanish and the Americans both just lost pre-dreadnoughts in a battle. The unrest did not go down. It may have gone up to 8 that turn and then back down to 7, though. And yes, the Spanish and the American, the second Spanish-American War has been going for a while. Why are the Russians so mad? You know what's gonna happen? The Russians are gonna get involved, and it's gonna wipe out all my progress, is what's gonna happen. I cannot believe how long this is going on for. Someone's getting shot. Oh, what the fuck? Well, they're all up inside of my area. Come on, battery number 7. Fired 3 rounds. Okay, never mind. Again, killing the Chinese ships is more important than the Germans. The Chinese are a permanent presence in the area. And we've already landed a bunch of hits. This is a one-on-one battle, and we are winning. Those 5-inch guns are just ripping her up. That was an 8-inch hit. Is this a thick one? All right, does that engine room hit hurt me? Not really. Medium damage. So many hits. 7 8-inch hits, 11 5-inch hits, or 3-inch hits, 26 5-inch hits. Coastal. Oh, nay! She just hit my rudder. Fuck. I guess she gets to get away. Maybe she's got flotation damage. Heavily damaged, but she got away. Well, wait, it says light damage. Wow! She did not take very much damage from 50 hits. It's very limited damage. She had 10-inch guns. She's only got 2 of them, so the chances of her hitting are minor. No demonstration! Enemy gains 1,000 victory points. I'm gonna build some more subs. Keep these coming. I think they're gonna be useful for me. Another dozen. Not that they've done anything yet. Convoy defense. Okay. I'm real nervous about the Russia situation. Because Russia, was it Russia I lost to before? I think it was. Niobe, okay, it's 3-on-1 here. So the best thing for me to do is just run to a friendly port. My destroyers died. DE dead. DED dead. Oh, come on, Russia. Because what it's gonna do is it's gonna be like, oh, there's a new dynamic in the war. Lose all your victory. That's still the stupidest fucking thing. I don't know what the logic is behind that. Somebody new enters the war is reset. It's like World War I, the Italians join in and everyone's like, okay, back to the starting line. Well, this is gonna be a loss for us. Because we weren't able to. I was outnumbered 3-1. Maybe they won't have sunk that many because the night came? No, they sank 5, but they needed 6 for a victory. I lost 2 of those destroyers. Managed to acquire knowledge of safe fuse arming devices from Germany, so we're stealing things as well. Subs are not doing anything. But it might be because they're coastal subs in my region, but they should be sinking the Chinese stuff. Maybe let's switch to prize rules. The tensions are too high for unrestricted. Japanese ship intercepts a Chinese raider running the blockade. Wait, am I Oh, I'm blockading them now. Haha! How the turntables have turned. I love that depending on how many Germans arrive, the blockade flips from one side to the other. Hey, Lady Magnus and friends, how we doing? If the Germans are here, I'm on the back foot. If the Germans leave, the Chinese are on the back foot. See, what is this? It's an actual heavy cruiser. Yeah, that outguns me. So, hey, Noah. How was Lady Magnus's RimWorld because Doom exploded? I chased him down and now he's chasing me, but I'm faster. We only had unsafe fuse arming until now. Yeah, we had extra unsafe. Okay. New docks complete. U.S. lost the Kentucky. I don't think my subs have done... I mean, they're early subs, so they're not that effective, but there's... I would have assumed they would have done something by now. Build more! Convoy attack, yes. My favorite. Oh, and I got a bunch, too. Oh, this is gonna be a slaughter. This is gonna be a war crime. We do have escort, but is it just one? It's one cruiser. Honestly, just go past him, and the other cruisers can get him. Just be careful with the destroyers, that is. And just, you know, floopity flop right through the middle here. Oh no! The damn sun! Love the Vicky 2 soundtrack. The Vicky 2 also welcome drifting. The Vicky 2 soundtrack makes me want to go play Ultimate General Civil War again. Oh, there we go. Couple 9-inch hit on their escort cruiser here. So we've sunk enough merchants for a technical victory. So now sinking the Chinese cruiser would be the next best thing. Let's ask these guys to go back to line abreast formation, because that'll help them spot anybody trying to get away. They do have like 4 or 5 destroyers. Oh god! There we go. He is gonna... Ah! If it's like chilled all the way through, you can cut it. Touch the sides with your hands, and if it's like the same temp as like the rest of the environment. I made a cheesecake today, and Leo wants to eat it. It is quite possibly the physically sexiest cake I've ever made. Die, 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 die.
This cheesecake is the most beautiful cheesecake I've ever seen. Look at how perfect that is.
Oh, cheesecake, the cake of the gods. Feels fine. I think you can cut into it. Enemy, probably not an actual AMC. Hit with a torpedo. Man, well, something you got to be careful with in Sweden is the fact that a cheesecake here is not what an American would call a cheesecake. Speaking of Ultimate General, I was watching our last Union playthrough from 5 years ago. You mentioned being interested in Star Sector. Did you ever play that? I have Star Sector, and I have played it, and it is good. I like Star Sector. It is definitely one of those games that's like, oh, on my list of things to do, eventually. Camera going blurry. It might be trying to autofocus every once in a while. If I move my face around, I could probably make that happen less if I move the camera physically closer. Because like if I go out of, because right now it's trying to focus on my face when my face is in the center of the screen. So if I'm like bobbing in and out of its like focal range, it'll probably be trying to autofocus elsewhere. That's probably a destroyer. Oh, definitely was a destroyer. They're saying that's another transport. Thank you for bringing me to him. No, not your Ice 8. It's probably just, the autofocus on my camera. Well, that's another transport as well. If it's the whole screen, then it's just, like, Twitch having bandwidth issues and a deinterlacing or something. But I've been having trouble with Twitch for the last, like, 5 weeks or so. I've been having intermittent issues. Oh, you guys got fucked. They lost almost the entire escort. 1 destroyer limped home, and 1 transport limped home. That's a good victory. Enemy gains. Ah! Ha, ha! Now I'm being blockaded. I'm sure the Germans showed up. Fuck! Go away, Russia! No! Come on! 51 months! Six-foot rangefinders. Pressure hulls for submarine reliability. Oh, the Germans left! Now I'm blockading them! Oh god, no! A German ship intercepts one of my raiders. I don't have many of these left. I mean, I built a couple of them. They were never meant to do much other than be an annoyance. Oh my god! Hey, door. It's run away into the rain squall. Live to fight another day. You're a raider. It's 2 cruisers. They would have wrecked me. All right, what do we got here? The Mackinson class. Oh, it's garbage. Enables secondary wing double turrets up to 10 inches. Ooh. Okay. That's nice. That's my first quality 0 gun, and it's a caliber I rather do like. Tried Task Force Admiral. Yes. It's coming along nicely. Russia has not joined the war yet. The thing is though, I don't want to take any ships out of service for putting on the new guns, because that would upset the balance of the war. But hey, it's only 6 months until the next armored cruiser's off. Unexpected cruiser battle. Quality 0 5-inch guns too. Do I? I have to check because I don't remember. I didn't think I did, but it's been a week since we played last. Hey, baby Theo. What's up, little monster? What's up, little monster? Did you want to go see if Bob's got cheesecake? Does Bobby have cheesecake, you think? Maybe Bob's got cheesecake, strawberries. Because I use 5-inch guns and 8-inch guns are ones I use a lot. So it'd be great if we had better quality of both of those. And we've completely lost them. Oh well. Nothing battle. Come on, end this. I would like to point out, I've been winning this whole time. I've been ahead, and I just keep getting further ahead. Reliable bursting charges. Enhanced damage on penetrating hits. Oh. That's a good looking cheesecake. It could be colder, so it needs to sit for longer, but it's good. Yep. Real good. Delicious.
Yo, come on, honey.
Submarines still have not sunk a single ship. Oh. Maybe we split the difference and say the Navy can fight on if needed. I can take a prestige hit. With us making minor concessions? Bullshit. Ugh. I mean, minor concessions means nothing. Basically means white peace. Oh, all right. Reserve the fleet. 50. That was... I didn't even see how much it was. What, 53? 50, 54? The budget was cut. The budget's always cut in peacetime. That happens if you win or lose. And the war between the US and Spain ended. Cuba ceded from Spain to the US, Caroline Isles, North Marianas, and Guam. Spain and Great Britain have signed an alliance. Can't believe how long that war lasted. And the new cruisers are coming out fat. It was the lead ship, so that means they're all gonna come out fat. Gunnery competition, sure. %1 weight saving on hulls, but once these come out, then we can start rebuilding our ships for the better guns. US is offering to sell us the cruiser Huntington. Nay. So in cruiser warfare. No, I'm not building more cruisers. But if I say no, he takes my money. Okay. So now I need new cruisers. Okay. New light cruisers it is then. Maybe not that big though, because we could probably get them going faster now. Could probably easily do a 24-knot ship at this point. Clear these turrets off, though. That's nonsense. So our 5-inch guns are still -1 quality, but our 6-inch guns are 0. So probably do something like this. Can we do double turrets without it being too... It's just a rate of fire penalty. But we could do it. And we'd absolutely want a bunch of those on there. Something like that. And I never commission cruisers with less than 2 inches. Because that's asking for trouble. Okay, that's kind of fine. So that's 4 6-inch guns and 12 4-inch guns. 24 knots, so it'd be the fastest one I have. Let me give her some more ammo. And extra rangefinder, and then we'll just let her have the extra. Or we can add in, yeah, there we go. Lucky. Back our ally unconditionally. Pissing off the Russians. The Prime Minister wants to look at my designs. I mean, fine. It's not a big deal. Although it was more than a month. Quality 0-11-inch guns. That's interesting. All right, so build 4 of these because that's what we need. Although now it says 2. Thought it was 4. Okay, we'll do 2. All right, so let's look at some of our designs now. What can we do? It's like maybe replacing machine. No, replacing machinery is definitely not a thing that's happening. But we have better 6-inch guns. So we could just upgrade our guns. There's nothing else to do. Okay. Pleb, you have problems with your engines, though. So you might need a bigger rebuild. And you went from negative 2 8-inch guns to 2 8-inch guns. Now, can I... That's not legal, is it? Oh, is that it? That is legal. Is that legal? Is that it says it's legal. Could also get another knot out over if we want to. Because the...
Your mother's a bitch.
That's a bigger rebuild, but these guys will just do the guns because they got 8-inch guns. That's a huge upgrade for these guys. In that they're just getting way better guns. Okay. Everybody gets better guns. Reserve the fleet. Build more docks. Keep that coming. Review is coming up next month. Nothing to worry about. All right, there's the first project's finished. As a result of additional rebuild, she lost. God damn it! Oh god, every single time I touch these ships, they lose a knot in speed. Mecklenburg, 15,000 tons, 20 knots. That's a little bit better of a ship. It's also got turrets. Side turrets, that is. Reserve the fleet to save the money. So these guys came out slower than they were supposed to be. I think that's what that said. The Ontos are getting old. They might need engine rebuilds at this point.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
Ugh, it's not gonna let me rip those guns out though. So I did just build 4 brand new armored cruisers. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal to decommission the oldest ones that were built in 1895 and replace them with the ones that are 15 years newer. Need better engines, cool socks. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. I just gotta wait and hope the fucking gods bless me with better guns or better engines.
Don't ask Daddy to leave.
Yeah, I think I will just scrap these 2 because that's still net 2 cruisers. Sorry, Anto in State. Bertos are 9-inch guns, so theoretically we could go to 8-inch guns. And that's a better gun. And upgrade the oh, I thought I had better, no, I have better 6s, but I can't change that. Yeah, I think I'd rather have 8-inch guns at quality 0 than 9-inch guns at -2. And that's a cheap rebuild if I don't change anything else. These guys just popped off. They've got the 9-inch guns, so I think maybe we'll just keep those for now. All right, the Famals are starting to get a little older. We still got the Chicago that we stole from the US. The Streaks are new. Hey, bigger destroyers. That is useful. Okay, let's design one of those larger destroyers. So that gives me up to 500 tons for a destroyer? Okay. Let's clear the turrets off. Let's just give them 2 single turrets. Of 4-inch in caliber, I think is fine. Not speed, just leave it on normal. They're still cramped. I'd love them to be not cramped if possible. We have no secondary guns and 3 centerline torpedoes. Can I pull? No, seriously over. So I guess maybe we'll still go with cramped then. That should be okay. Too many centerline guns and torpedo mounts. Okay. How many torpedoes do you stick on it? Not that many. How big of a gun can you put on a destroyer, and how big is too big? I think 6 inches is the maximum for a destroyer. I mean, you can get a lot on a late game destroyer. You could probably fit 10 of them on there, I think. I think you can do maybe more. I think the most I've ever done is 10 though. So the issue here, though, is too many centerline thingies. Still, 4 is too many? Three is crowded. Oh, you bitches. Biggest dual-purpose gun in game is 6 inches. Well, I mean, I think technically only the Japanese have those main caliber anti-aircraft shells. But I've also never seen them hit a plane. I don't remember what they're called. I don't think anybody else gets to use them other than the Japanese. So can I... Maybe I just have to go with side mounts then. Can I do 4? How is it possibly that heavy? Oh, no, that's not the weight, that's my balance. I was like, what the fuck? That's gonna be way too heavy. So, I guess I'm stuck with the same configuration I did before, which was this. Oh, did I put submerged torpedo? Hey, clear these mounts. I think I fucked that up. Forward center line swivel. What? Isn't that what I... Okay, now there's no errors, at least. And it's basically the same destroyer, only now it doesn't have a short range. Okay, these are the Sly Foxes. But that was a big issue with the last run of destroyers. Keep slashing my budget. Steel industry wants a stronger navy. Yes, absolute. Okay. Build a bunch of these. Hang on. View data. No. Open design. That was cramped but normal. Yes. Okay. Normal medium range. That's what I was talking about. Side drums. Sorry, Sly Fox. Oh no! What important fleet program? Oh, fuck you. All right, design a new ship. 600-ton destroyer. And we do not need that many guns on a destroyer at this point. Ideally, delete mount. So that shouldn't have any issues. Can I get 3 center lines on a destroyer now? No. Still doesn't work. 4 center lines is okay though. So maybe I can do then 2 on the sides. Yeah, so I get 4 torpedoes on them now. The other one's like hiding. I'm gonna put you over here. There we go. And we could probably uncramp it. Yep. Although it's on short range still. So recramp it. Seriously overweight. Then uncramp it. Okay. Okay. New destroyers. The rum bottoms. US Governing is offering to sell us basic weight control. Oh yeah, I'll take that. The rum bottoms. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build, whoa. Oh, that's interesting. It used to stop at 12 before. Wouldn't let you make any more than 12 at a time. We'll do 10. This is the most expensive thing I'm doing right now, and that's done in 5 months. I think what I will do is get rid of the worst. I'm gonna just get rid of all of these. Just scrap all the destroyers. So, sorry guys, we got better. The 3 and the 400-ton destroyers are being made way for the 5 and the 600-ton destroyers. Let's go to war with China again. That was good. Improved natural resources got me a good boost there. France is offering to sell me a cruiser from 1895. No. So if we send our old ships, we get more money. You still have a 600-ton boat? I still have, like, corvettes that are, it's 600 tons, but corvettes, that's fine. Kick some ass. I'm trying! Reduce finances to the Navy. Absolutely not. Okay, reconstructions are finishing up. Strong arms industry. Stoke those fires. Central firing. Interesting. Fire control technology is kind of coming along better than anything else. I don't care if she's overweight. Rip out her eyeballs and put new ones on. I think you might be more penalized than you were before for allowing ships to be overweight. That's what I'm thinking. This game is detailed. It is a very weird spreadsheet game, yes. Internal upheaval in South Korea. Someone needs to shoulder the burden. Spectacles, testicles, wallet to watch. I need a colony, damn it. Oh, finally! I control something! Alright, build some 6-inch coastal batteries in Korea, please, so we at least have something there. Sad board. Oh, I forgot! I forgot I own Borneo. U.S. and France have signed an alliance. There's been a murder in the Balkans, and I demand the guilty party be brought to justice. Unexpected advances in AP projectiles. That's good. I'm thinking it might be time to mobilize some of the fleet. Am I under a Navy treaty? I am not bound by any naval treaties at the moment, but they do exist. Thankfully, most of these will be done in a month or two. But if we're going to be going... Alberto, you have central range finding. Central range finding. I need central range finding on all the major ships. As soon as possible. New docks complete. There's the reconstructions. I changed the rangefinder and lost a knot of speed. It was not that big! Reduced engine HP requirements is really big. That's a good one. Keep the dock sizes coming. So the new light cruisers are fine. They're coming along. New destroyers are popping off. That is thick. Holy God. That is a thick-ass cruiser. 16,000 tons, 24 knots, 8 9-inch guns. So these are all 9-inch guns. 8 6-inch guns, 16. Okay, that's actually that's a thick boy. I'm thinking we need to mobilize the fleet soon. Because tensions here. Let's spy on the Russians. I'll take this off of the Germans. Let's mobilize the fleet. That'll take a bit of money. Okay, all right. I don't think I could put central... No, I can't put central range finding on these guys. Is it worth rebuilding? This is down 2 knots, so you might be worth replacing your engines. A bigger rebuild on this thing. Quality stayed decent. I didn't lose too much crew quality in the meantime. Steel tech from the Americans. I mean, I could try to build a ship there to see if we can steal tech. It is a possibility. We have better quality 6-inch guns. We don't have better quality 5-inch guns. But we can upgrade her guns, her fire control, and her engines. It's just the one ship. So it's a longer rebuild, but it's just the one ship. So there's the Famal 2s that are starting to get long in the tooth and losing speed as well. Do I want to risk... If I rebuild all of those right now, that basically leaves me with only 4 light cruisers to work with if war breaks out soon. The Luckies will be done in... but there's only 2 of them. Ships banned. Plays popular opera overtures and general delight. Okay. Wait. So, wait. Is the whole crew in the band? The band is playing and the whole crew got worse? Captain of Mush has imposed harsh punishment for minor infractions on several occasions, reportedly hated by officers and crew alike. He's above average, though. No. Wait. Crew quality would go down, but crew quality down. Or, okay, I don't want to lose crew quality. Crew's partying too much. Active mine warfare. That's good, because that means I can build, big, thick AMCs with mines. You call it a mine. The Friedrich. Or Frederick, because it's Americans. Nay, I don't want it. Sell me something that doesn't suck ass balls. Also, I'm very happy to have better destroyers now. The rum bottoms in particular are much better. Okay, alright. Do I want to build a super pre-dreadnought? Because I kind of feel like I do. So, like, something like 20,000 tons. $11-inch guns are the best ones I've got. And I can I... Is that... No, that's not legal. That's not legal. And then we go 8-inch guns, but we should be able to put these in turrets, yeah. Yo. Any torpedo? No torpedo defense yet. And then we got the 5-inch guns. 10-inch wing guns was your last big wing one. Yeah, but my 10-inch guns are garbage. And my 8-inch guns are high quality. So I would get more bang for my buck with 8-inch guns. Is that legal? Yeah, that's legal. Of course, we're gonna put the underwater torpedo tubes in there. I don't want to actually be overweight. Pretty good. Pretty good. There should be 2. Everything else is perfectly fine. Maybe just lop a doodly off here. Beautiful. Okay. Varcour. Is Varcour still... The Varcour definitely got picked before, but I think is probably dead. Nope, Varcour's alive. Compliqué. Okay, let's work that up. A delegation from our major doctors complained that without new contracts, they risk having a reduced capacity. Keeping 25% of total capacity busy will prevent this. I am working on it. Yes, raise armament expenditures. Piss off the rule. Oh, the Germans too. Just give me 2 months and I'll fill you right up. That... Nay? Although maybe. Nothing special there, just a little bit more speed. Naval attaché to Peru, whatever. Whoever you want to send is fine. Alright, so let's lay down 3 of these. This is Rumen. And Wizard. Okay. Due to freedom of the seas is threatened by Russia this time. Better armor. Rate of fire improvement. Fuck the Russians. Hopefully, wait. Do they have a Pacific fleet? Yes, they have a Pacific fleet. Because I want a good ass fucking surprise attack. Damage control. Better torpedoes, just in time for surprise attack. No, you stay, bitches. Increase industrialization. Ships constantly can't hit design speed. Oh, tensions are going down. Crew quality suffers. Vladivostok able to be taken. No, that's considered core territory, so you can't take that. Regional war! Regional war! Okay. Because that means I can build what's technically a battleship. And I can go up to 24,500 tons. Can we make some Marines? I've got a lot of shitty coastal subs already. And then some 8-inch guns, encasements, I think. I'll place those bad boys. Get all prickly up in here. And we do not know anything about cross-deck fire now. Oh shit. That's where a lot of this armor is coming from. Boom. All right, we're getting a little thick here. We're gonna have to cut down the weight somewhere. 2 wing turrets on each side might be asking a lot right now. It might be 1 wing turret on each side for a 6-gun broadside. Barely off the design board. Hey, that's the way of the waves. This ship, I think I probably will actually clear the torpedo mounts off of too. Nope. And these maybe we'll take it down to. No, I don't want to take it down to. No, I'll take it down to 10. Yeah, there we go. And then I'd want like a dozen of those. Cut the tertiary. See, that's a bad idea. Because the 8-inch guns generally will have trouble tracking and hitting smaller, faster targets. So that would leave you super vulnerable to like destroyers running in on you. Maybe 10 inches. Maybe pull the deck extended armor off. Because that's 1 inch there it's not going to do anything. There we go. It's legal. This ship would be the larger than largest battleship in the world. Fuck yes, it will be. Probably have all sorts of design issues because we're pathetic. The Sebel. Spy from France. Better quality 12-inch guns. That would take 8 months and we're on the brink of war. Come on. Let's go to war. Let's go to war. Fuck! Come on! What do I need to do to piss them off? Oh, God. How many light cruisers do I have now? That's pretty good. Didn't it used to say when you have... Didn't it used to say somewhere on the screen when you had a bunch selected how many you had? I thought it used to say like right up here somewhere. Maybe I'm blind. Yeah, somebody get murdered in the Balkans. Russia and Great Britain have signed an alliance. Fuck. Well, who cares about the British, am I right? New docks. They want to build another complique. Sadly, I don't think that's worth it when we have a new one. A new design coming. Unidentified submarine has fired a torpedo at one of our ships. Fortunately, it missed. Ultimatum to Russia. Hey, there we go. Surprise attack, yes! This says they have 10 battleships there. If that's accurate, I don't have enough torpedoes. Which probably means we need to be very careful with what we fire where and when. Where and when where? No, what are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Line ahead formation, go that way. Wah, god damn it! Did I tell you not to do that? What are you doing? Is that not? Oh, that's a missile! Told them not to fire something they don't fucking have. Okay, so that's it. I mean, these might all be cruisers here. So, a torpedo each would probably be good. Okay, that one was definitely hit. Try that one, because we missed these two. Hit. And that's a miss. I'm thinking maybe there's nothing else in here, though. Because so far, nothing else has shown its face. Oh, I was really hoping we had a good surprise attack here, but nothing else? Nothing at all? Turned together, checked. Oh, that I don't know why it does that. But right now we've... Oh, wait, there's transports. And I've got a cruiser. Chase him down. 3 points. Chase him down, maybe. Although I just took a ton of hits. Yeah. Get the fuck out of there. Well, I guess that's a sad victory. Every once in a while, you get a really, really good surprise attack. But usually it's like, oh, there was one, yeah. There was a battleship and 3 destroyers there and nothing else. Three of the new actual battleships. Are we slightly worried about Brit? Of course, but I gotta punch somebody. That was, who else was in there? Killer. Okay. Trade protection. Chicago. You're just gonna go on Raider because what else are you gonna do with your life? Everybody else is basically gonna go. A lot of these ships have been upgraded. About mine warfare. The only thing I can really do for that right now is build armed merchant cruisers, which maybe we do that early this time. I normally wait for a while before I do that. And the British have not joined in yet, by the way. Plus cruise. Yeah, I had them activated for like 6 months before the war started. Training. All right, it's going to be a long time before any of these ships are ready, but they're on the way. So I guess if we wanted to, we can make a couple AMCs early. Maybe go up to like, how am I doing this? Like 6,000 tons, long range. Torpedoes. And a deck full of mines. Who cares if it's overweight? It's an AMC. And as tradition, all AMC classes are named after Rouse. And let's build 4 of them. Right off the bat. Okay. What do I got? McGibb, Ball of Fire, and Nico. All these ships have been upgraded recently. The 8-inch guns on these ones and the fire control systems are all new. Well, when yeah, roll straight out of the docks directly into a mine is always fun. It's even more fun when it's like a 40,000 ton battleship or aircraft carrier or something. Yes. Way too fast. These guys I'm just gonna leave on AI control for now. So some of these are new. So there's trim. Yeah, these ones are new. Have not seen combat yet. King is older. No, King's new as well. They all got good crews though, that's good. Imperator Peter Velicki. Fuck you. Now everybody replant your victory gardens. All right, let's go. Let's go, Russia. You guys will come back around this way. So I expect great things out of you. You've got well-trained crews, new fire control systems. More blockades. Yeah, most likely. Okay. Overcompensating with your deck there. All right, we landed a 12-inch hit. Who was that? Was it Ball of Fire? It was Ball of Fire. We took a hit too, but that's okay. Oh, I just saw fire control damage, but we are landing large caliber hits. Trim. Pop along the back side of the formation here and rip up their fucking destroyers and cruisers. That's not a cruiser. That's a destroyer. It's moving too fast to be a cruiser. Streak. That's a bad spot for you to be. Directly in between the enemy formation and our formation. So... Wait, what did I just leave you on? Line ahead. Okay. Line ahead. And move out. Get out of there. Landing hits. Reliably. That's great to see. A ball of fire just took several, and a fire started. Okay, I'm starting to take a lot of hits now. How's our damage? On fire 2. Don't love that. Pull away. We'll cover them with the cruisers. Because you need to put that fire out. Oh, God. You need to put that fire out. Check on it. The fire's worse. Okay. Let's give ourselves some breathing room with a torpedo salvo. Very low chance that it would actually hit anything, but this is more about getting the enemy formation to turn than anything else. Try again. Actually kind of surprised one of those missed. Looked like it was good. Didn't disrupt the formation nearly as much as I'd hoped. Got a lot of hits on their lead ship. Ball of fire is burning down. Oh, God. It's a bad start to the battle when one of your 3 battleships immediately bursts into flames. I was hoping giving him some room would give him some time to put the fire out, but no such luck. King just got blasted a couple times.
No!
That ship is getting hit hard. Still on fire. Okay, put it out a little bit. All right, she's slowing down. And falling out of formation now. Oh, shit! I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Is that new? I've never seen a ship just fall over before. Well, that's good because that's a solid victory right there. That means if ball of fire explodes, we still at least break even. Maybe I need to try to run this back towards our port just in case it keeps burning. Imperator over here, or Imperator, yeah, I know Imperator works. It's taking a beating. Oh, come on! We got a bunch of fire control improvement, or damage control improvements too. Son of a bitch. It's an 18,000 ton ship. We're slowing down too. Is it ball of fire that slowed? Yeah. That's really bad. So the best thing I could do, I mean, that's a really lot, that's like hundreds of kilometers. Let's just try to run back towards a port. It was early in the battle too. That was like some of the opening salvos we got set on fire. We've just been burning the whole time. One of these are slowed down too. Gates fouled. I was gonna say, oh, she's out, but no, I clicked on the wrong one. No, she's probably gonna die. That fucking sucks. Lucky hit, and we just never got the fires under control. We're hours away from a port. If my new strategy is if I don't look at it, it's not burning. If I don't see it, it's not on fire. So I'm gonna zoom out and see if we can't get to a port, which I don't think we're going to before. Come on, 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 come on. She did not burn down. There's not, I can't imagine there's much left of that ship. She basically burned down. At one point, the fires were actually extinguished. It got real bad, though. It got to fire 6. She only landed 3 hits. That was also my most experienced ship, which immediately got to, had all those problems. This thing took 10 heavy hits and 57 medium hits. Or she capsized. Again, which I didn't think, I'd never seen that happen in a battle before. 1% weight saving on hull. Russian ship sunk our submarine. 1 raider. Okay. Fine, in 3 months these will pop off and my economy will get a little better. Fleet battle again. Okay, alright, alright. This is even more ships. Definitely way more ships. Light cruisers, I'll put on AI control along with, wait. A lot of cruisers. Okay, noob, I'm gonna put you on AI control as well so I can control these ones myself. Max -2 up this way. I think the Russians may... I was gonna say, do they not know the island is there? I'm sure there's a battle fleet for, like a battleship formation the fuck up this way. Hey, I'm in there now. Good luck to everybody. Range difference between the 8 and the 9-inch guns. The 9-inch guns have a longer range, but the 8-inch guns are much higher quality. Why am I so blonde and beautiful? It's a requirement. Okay, alright, alright. Mush took the first hit, but that's okay. Where are their oh, is this their battle? Okay, that's more cruisers. Mush just took a bunch of hits. But Vladimir... Oh, Mush just took a bunch more hits. Fair amount of superstructure damage. The Russians are not as low quality as I would have hoped. I think maybe they had their fleets because they had high tensions for a while, so maybe they had their fleet activated for a while. Le Fort. 7.5 inches of belt armor. Come here, Le Fort. You look weak. Couple hits right there. It's pretty long range. Okay. I have to start remembering that ships will, because our accuracy is higher, ships will start landing hits at longer ranges now. Pleb just lost a turret. It didn't blow up, it was just disabled. Is Pleb the only one with the 11? Pleb's the only one with the higher quality 11-inch guns, though, so that is unfortunate. That ship is taking hits. Artax is, Pleb is taking hits. Trim. God. Like, I really feel like our gunners should be doing a better job here. We're really not landing hits like I was expecting. It's kind of making me nervous. I've been instigating war with the Russians for months now, and now I'm nervous. If I could land a torpedo hit on anybody, I'd be happy. There are higher quality torpedoes now. I think I missed this one and hit this one. The cruisers I think have got the range now, though. Yeah, we've got a couple torpedo upgrades, which is great because now when we launch torpedoes, we don't have to be at like 400 yards to land a hit. Oh, that was unfortunate. I thought I had that second one in the line again. All right, you guys really need to speed up. Como's gonna be in trouble if we can't get her out of there. Although this thing is taking a beating now. All right, just get the fuck out of there. It's really not that much damage, though. Medium damage, light damage. I expect that flotation damage is more than light. Three more hits on Como there. Okay, I think they need to get out of, like, firing. These guys are faster than I expect. They're more accurate and they're faster than I expect. Wait, they're only going... Your max speed is 17 knots. Why do I feel like you're going so much faster than me? How fast are you going? I'm going 21 knots. You're going at max 17, and I feel like you were catching up to me. All right, let's get these guys going faster. I need to get ahead of them more. We gonna send our new BB on raider? Absolutely not. Don't use capital ships for raiding. It's a recipe for disaster. Even like battle cruisers, because they could have mechanical troubles and be interred. They could run out of fuel and be scuttled. They could strike a mine out in the middle of nowhere and be lost. There's events that are insta-kills when you're on radar. Raider. And I've learned the hard way that that applies to big ships too. Don't think our gunners are doing a very good job. So that's 2 hits, 3 hits, 2 hits. Like, Artax has taken a lot of damage, 0. I think we've done more damage than we've taken for sure. These guys are okay. Thankfully, these underwater torpedoes reload after like half an hour. So you can keep lobbing them into the enemy formations if you're staying ahead of them like this. Of course, if you're constantly missing, what does it matter? I shouldn't complain too much. I got one hit. Some of them looked like they were good hits, but didn't turn into anything. I think I accidentally launched one at the destroyer again. Nope, I got a hit. I got another hit. It was, again, the second one in line. Como took a ton of hits. Yeah. So that one that pulled out of formation, I believe, has been hit by 2 torpedoes. Heavily damaged, on fire. It's good to see. Turn these guys back. Not get any damage on that guy, it looks like. Right, their formation is broken. But they're still pouring accurate fire on us. I think we've damaged like 4 of them. I think we might have 1, we might have 2 kills. This one might go down. It's taking a lot of damage. Ah, but the sun's going down. Maybe cross the T on them one more time before we have to leave. Oh, they turned away. Now we've got destroyers to worry about. That we're not hitting. All right, with the sun going down, let's get the fuck out of here. It's too dangerous. Maybe if we're lucky, that second one will burn down. And I think the torpedoes probably took out one. But we'll see. A submarine torpedoed an enemy cruiser, retiring. So I think that cruiser was just sunk. We took out 3 destroyers and 1 battleship. So the other one that got away, so Culm, it's a little one, little old one. Only took 2 heavy hits, but 2 torpedoes. And this is the one that got, yeah, we didn't even hit this one. We may have not even seen that one. It got torpedoed on the way out. And then this one, only 1 heavy hit, 66 medium hits, burned down to the keel. So what's interesting is that burning the structure down to 0 in older patches of the game used to mean the ship was destroyed. It doesn't anymore. Gonna give you more fun when the Royal Navy joins? Yep. Yeah, it'll get spicy, all right. Still a good victory, though. Bigger destroyers. I think that might be the first merchant we sank with a submarine. Relations with, yeah, no. Oh, shit. How expensive? It's not that expensive to spy on them. We don't need to spy on the Chinese anymore. Those AMCs will be done in 2 months. I feel like the Russians are itching for fights. They're actually throwing battleships out here. So, let's get these guys. Oh, I can't tell them to do anything yet. Oh, they're down here. Okay, let's get these guys in line ahead formation, squad max, and head down this way. These guys are good to go. Resistor may get ball of fire. Crew's still good. That's good to see. The crew didn't burn down with the ship. Okay, let's try to get the cruisers in front of the van and cross the T on them. Okay, they were starting to land some hits. Trim did take a hit from medium gun, but is okay. Good, good. And King, you probably have a decent shot at the second one. Pedro Pascal was over in Martel. You didn't know that? Okay, all right, disrupted their formation. Yeah, Pedro Pascal is everybody in every movie. Pedro Pascal and Diego Luna are the only actors that have ever existed. They perform all roles. Little do most people know that Patrick Stewart is actually Pedro Pascal. Okay. Okay, torpedoes out again. I like how if you cycle through these multiple times, sometimes they change their mind and are like, no, it's not out of arc, it's good. Oh, I thought I had a hit in there. Oh god. Oh, no. Misunderstood signals. Shit, misunderstood signals. Fuck, bad timing for that. Any torpedoes that you could fire, we need you to fire. Just to get them out there. And it was just one. Misunderstood signals. But it looks like they're getting out of it safely. Woo, shit. Swing back around. Wait, is that a bad guy? No, that's me. Oh, okay, that's a me guy. I think we did do a fair bit of damage. I know we landed a lot of hits on those guys. Maybe we could take out some destroyers and some cruisers. Do as much damage to the Russian fleet before the fucking Royal Navy shows up. Back at these guys. Took out a couple destroyers. Looks like they might be attempting to rescue. No, the ship's not entirely sunk yet, so not rescuing survivors. She's still moving. Probably going to die. But this is a situation where taking enemy tonnage off station is more important than anything else. That guy's been damaged. He's only going 10 knots. I think all of these cruisers are damaged. They're all slow, at least. This is the Victoria 2 soundtrack. Crossing the T on the enemy battleship formation again. I have torpedoes. I mean, we have older torpedo tubes The tubies aren't so good, but the torpedoes themselves are updated. That's one of the things I love about this game is that, yes, the launchers may suck, but you regularly upgrade the torpedoes. So you could have old ships with modern torpedoes that are really good in there. Well, it's consistently landing hits now. Raking this heavy cruiser. Running out of ammo. That's one of the things about gunfights at this stage of the game is that it's very possible to run out of ammo before destroying a single enemy ship. These two I feel are slow. Heavily damaged. That one's only going 10 knots. That one's damaged. I got my light cruisers around too. I can make a torpedo run, but it might be better to save them for when they're a little bit more damaged. Because they could still put up a good fight and a heavy cruiser could get wiped out on one bad run. There's the light cruiser we ripped up. Yeah, that one is on fire now. You guys are out of... Oh, God. What is going on here? Why are you under AI control? Hey! Did I lose control? I lost control of those cruisers. Did I regain it? Yes. Let the cruisers rip this one to shreds. He's still firing back. There we go. Dead in the water. Okay, at least that's one capital ship confirmed sunk. Plus damage to many others. So let's see. This one is heavily damaged, mediumly damaged, and not damaged. We also did damage a couple of their, what's it called, too. Their heavy cruisers. I'm chasing them down. I'm gaining on them. I think I can get this one. We're still, the 8-inch guns are doing a great job. So here, let's check that. So that's the 8-inch guns got 19 hits. So we got 5 and 15 and 10 and 17. Okay, so second cruiser there, fire a torpedo. Low, really? How about try again? Although maybe high? Ship's pretty close. Oh, she's turning though. Oh, did we damage the rudder? Ah, that's why. It's funny how when you have the ship in a perfectly predictable path, it's like impossible to hit it. Gonna leave soon, but before I do, someone mentioned that you can save file edit airbase cap. Not sure how. I have tried that and haven't been able to get it to work, so I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. Probably. But I haven't been able to get that to work. Ooh, they're running out. They're running out of, you're gonna hit some Korea soon. Ball of fire ran out of 12-inch shells. Gibbs out of 12-inch shells.
I took some pictures of the cheesecake and posted it on Instagram. My friends commented, how did that not crack? I can't do that.
I am super skilled with cheesecake.
I can't believe how perfect that. I can't wait. I might have had it.
I'm gonna eat cheesecake for dinner, absolute. Why are you stealing my warmth?
I'm huffing you too.
Warmth vampire. Alright, I'm running out of ammo, so it's probably best for these guys to retire. Maybe we at least try to make sure this one dies. I'm gonna have cheesecake for dinner. That's much heavily damaged, on fire. And she's dead in the water now. Okay, let's torpedo her just to make sure. Go. And then see if there's any other lame damage, because these guys still got ammo. Because if I could run anything else down, that'd be great. Maybe down this way. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, that was pretty good. That is definitely 1, 2, and a light cruiser and escorts. That's not what I meant to do. Exit to main menu and save. What? How do? And there we go. Yep, there it is. Army wants more resources. This time, no, I can't give them to you. Relations with Italy. Wait. Oh no! Oh no, I've World War I'd it. Russia is allied to the British, and I think it was the Italians and the Spanish are allied to the British. So Russia is dragging the British in, and the British are dragging the Italians and the Spanish in. Oh no! I'm in danger. Okay, I need more ships on trade protection now, which means I need to sacrifice a couple. Might need to build some more corvettes. Trade protection. I'm gonna do a real quick bio break. I'll be right back. Oh, my dude. What's going on here? What's going on in here? Gotta crunch better than that.
Yeah, turn her towards the mic a bit.
Okay, that was a better crunch.
There we go.
Just a very good crunch. Yeah. Little baby Theo knows how to do a good crunch.
Ready? You've got no retreats.
Dismount. Thank you, baby. Okay, so we're fucked. This is gonna be interesting. So the last war didn't go so it was 50-something months, and it was a technical minor concessions loss. But the only good thing is that any enemy fleets are we're gonna be in really bad shape fighting over here. Italy doesn't have any ports over here. Spain doesn't have any ports over here, and the British only have one minor port over here. Did I just put an extra one on there? I'm gonna need to build more corvettes. Scheisse. Here, why don't we take where's the Chicago Lion? You're on trade protection now. Oh, you're apparently damaged. Hello, music. I am blockaded, all right, as is tradition. This is our butter zone, is what it is. Being blockaded is where we live. More docks. Don't really have the money for that right now, but we're ahead of the curve on docks as it is anyway. Okay. Whole lot of nothing going on. I am surprised at the quality of the Russian Pacific Fleet. I don't know where they are. There's some action, but I don't know where it is. I didn't expect them to be able to hit the broadside of a barn. All right, we lost one merchant. Okay, there's our armed merchant cruisers. Accuracy improvement. Okay. AMCs. Long range mine layer. So, I mean, we are fighting Russia, this is home waters as well. So I think we might just split the difference and say 2 go on radar here, and 2 will go on radar but move to Northern Europe. Small engagement of just destroyers. Of a single destroyer. There, just squad mac and get the fuck out of there. All right. I will allow the British to surrender in exchange for Hong Kong. I will allow you to leave the war for minor concessions of your colony here. Yeah, 4 on 1. That's good though. I'm reliably getting new torpedo tech. And 13 enemy merchants sunk. I got subs coming too, I think. No, I've got them built. They're already on prize rules. Okay, doesn't matter if I piss anybody off now by putting on unrestricted submarine warfare. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, nighttime again. Is this the 2 new ones? Yeah, these are the 2 newer ships. And an enemy coastal raid, so just gotta wait to see if anybody shows up. Last time they sank 1 merchant and that was it. Let's hang out over here, I guess. Nothing. They had 5 cruisers, but nobody saw each other. You may retire Sea of Northeast Asia, average due to his unconvincing command. Sure. Enemy gains 100 victory points for land stuff. Spain declares war. Below average, no. Thinking enemy merchants, officers. So, area overview, Northeast Asia. Above average, Willy. I know, it's just wily, timid. These mean something. I don't know what wily and timid actually mean, and there's no, like, in-game dialogue to tell you. So I'm not sure what they actually do things, though. Okay, all right. Another battleship engagement. You just give me 2 years, 3 years, we'll have some actual bees out here. Okay, no, not AI control. Line ahead formation, squad max -2. AI control these. Those guys are good. Squad max -2. Get the cruisers together. Again, the cruisers are doing a lion's share of the work still, I would say. Because they're able to, they're faster than the pre-dreadnoughts, so they're able to get in front of the enemy formations and do some damage. Master of evasive tactics will reduce the chance of a ship being hit. Really? I wonder by how much. Because that's pretty good. No! Come on! No! It was a 9-inch hit. How'd you hit the top of the turret at 1,700 yards? Kobo was one of the new ones, too. That's a bad start to the battle. Flash fire, ship blows up. Boy, yeah, he didn't have enough willy. The destroyers are getting chewed up, but they're getting close. I do have upgraded torpedoes too, so there's that to think about. Yeah, they don't want to get in torpedo range of my superior Japanese torpedoes. Okay, that thing, I think we hit her rudder. No, she's just maneuvering. Mediumly damaged, on fire. Now we're in a pretty good torpedo situation, though. You have no arc on any of those ships? No, yeah, see? I think you're a lying bitch. Oh, okay, you don't have torpedoes, so you're not lying. Magnus is on fire! Shiza! Why am I always on fire? Not me personally, but, you know, my ships. Eat a bag of dicks. Where's the nearest port? Over this way. Let's turn towards it. That one just got blasted pretty good by my remaining cruisers, and she's falling out of formation, it looks like. Really slowed down a bit. I'm very on fire. Shit. This might be a bit of a disaster of a battle. Here, I need to get the light cruisers over here to lend a hand. Do a torpedo run or two. Losing that cruiser sucked because now they've misunderstood signals. Because they're the ones who are doing a huge amount of the work in these battles for me. And I swear to God, we've gotten multiple damage control improvements. Fire spreads, fire spreads, fire spreads. Feel like I'm slowing down too, yeah. Okay, we're in fucking trouble. They launched their torpedoes. I think Black Matter just got completely fucked. I don't know what happened. Yeah, there it is. So she took a 10-inch hit, which didn't actually do that much damage. But then an 8-inch hit to the engine room basically stopped her dead. And then she took a 10-inch hit to the engine room as well. And the other ships, unfortunately, basically stopped as well. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of there! Why did you stop? Speed! Oh no! Everything's going wrong! Okay, Magnus is dead. Completely burned down. One cruiser blew up, one took a torpedo, and the light cruiser formation made a run, but then completely got blasted. Oh god, what happened to these ones? This one's down to 10 knots, and this one's down to 8 knots! Oh my god! The fuck happened to these ships? 10-inch hit to the engine room. Saltwater enters the feed tanks. Engine room. Turret destroyed, turret disabled. Oh god! Both of these ships have saltwater in the feed tanks. Oh my god, this is one of the unluckiest battles I have ever had. Everything's going wrong. Yeah, Magnus is completely burned down. The entire light cruiser formation had their engines blasted. Yep, there goes. So I lost at least 2 capital ships. And they've lost, I don't think, anything. Black Matter's definitely dead. Because you're on fire, you're flooding, you're only going 5 knots. These guys can at least make 10 right now. No. What a disaster! Every single thing that could have possibly gone wrong in this battle went wrong. Oh! Another ship blew up! These guys are only making 10 knots now. Can either of them make any... Okay, you can make 17. You need to detach. And leave her to die. What a fucking disaster. My ship's getting hit, set on fire, and then just burning down is awful. They're actually going for the faster one. Which sucks, because that means this one will be easy to catch up to later. This is the one I was hoping would be able to get away. The sun's coming down soon. The slower ones that might actually get away. Oh god, itch, itch. Oh my god, real bad itch. Oh, what a fucking disaster. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Everything. I lost a ships to burning down, torpedo, well, maybe torpedoing. We'll see what happens with that cruiser. Engine room hits. I'm surprised my ships are as flammable as they are. This is going very badly. Okay, I might be able to survive long enough to disappear into the night with the other light cruiser. But that's at least 2 ships. 2 ships confirmed down. What a disaster that was. And like I have to be careful with my ships. I can't, they can afford to, they have more ships. They can afford to lose more. Oh, yeah. Battleship, heavy cruiser, light cruiser to 1 heavy cruiser. I had that guy with, what, 2 torpedoes and I didn't even sink him. Poor Magnus. Burned down. Didn't even land a hit that battle. Como exploded. It wasn't even a big hit. We got this one. At least that one was 15,000 tons. It was a big ship. Very close to sinking this one. Did none of those torpedoes hit? Don't look like it. 15 heavy hits and it survived. That one ate a torpedo and survived. Perfectly fine, really. That was 5,000 for them. Unconvincing. No. Leave him there. You just gotta give me 2-3 years and we'll replace those ships. Oh god, like, so many ships are damaged right now, too. Ugh. I surrender! I did not realize that there was a giant wave of interconnected web of alliances. Oh, you're never gonna get away from a cruiser. Hey, what time is it? It's 7 a.m. Oh, hitting the torpedo tubes. Oh! Oh! Never do. Oh, it never mattered before. Can't believe she survived. One more. Well, 12 merchants sunk. Hey, I'm still technically winning. Come on! Come on, you bastards! Where are you? Okay, this is the perfect scenario for an armed merchant cruiser situation. Pull up alongside me, and I'll launch torpedoes at you. Well, I can't, was it a Australian ship? That, oh, did that really not fucking work? That I think took out, or a German armed merchant cruiser took out an Australian cruiser, I think? Like this? The fact that the first one missed. Okay, the second one hit. Okay, that's all the torpedoes. Okay, alright. 1 hit is all I can ask for. I doubt that ship will sink. The damage controller at the point where 1 torpedo is probably not going to sink a ship. And it's a shame that the first one missed, because that was the one that would have been easiest to hit him with. Oh, it's a Spanish ship, too. Forgot I was at war with you. What a weird fucking design. 14,500 1,000 tons, 4 6-inch guns. It almost sank. Oh, come on! Unrest level's already at 5. Holy shit. Great Britain completed the King George V, the first all-big gun battleship. Okay, but it's not that big. So, I just noticed something. Every time somebody joined the war, it's not recalculating the VPs anymore. Did they finally get rid of that bullshit? I do not remember reading about that in any patch notes, but in all fairness, when these people put out patch notes, they're really more like patch cliff notes. They're just like, yeah, we changed like 100 things, but here's the top 6. And I can't imagine this not being I don't know why I didn't okay, well then maybe there's situations. Improve coastal subs, okay. My subs, oh, not my subs. They're doing a little bit, but the AMCs in Northern Europe are having a field day. Give me 16 months. 16 months. Bring the King George V over here. I want to hit him with my sword. I've gotten lucky with the armed merchant cruisers in the last 2 battles. So, someone's bound to get unlucky. Oh god. Okay, it's you. Pull up alongside me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, ow. 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 Okay, I'm gonna... come here. Immediately turned away, yeah. Okay. 3 cruisers on 1 armed merchant cruiser. Didn't stand a chance. Germany completed the first battle cruiser, the Prince Heinrich. 21,700 tons. I need another ship on... Okay, what are you? You're going on trade protection. I need it. Oh, nay! Come on! God. Oh, God, turn! Fire everything! Before she gets up to speed! Doing the same thing again. They didn't learn their lesson. Damn it! First torpedo always misses. Are you fucking kidding me? All 3 of those missed? What happened? The last 2 looked like they dudded. And now we don't have a good angle. Just have to hope for the best. Did it explode? A dud torpedo hit. Torpedo magazine hit. Ship blows up. How big are my BBs? 24,500. Well, that's a victory. Forced to seek interment in neutral port due to damage. Shame. Army wants more resources. I'm sorry, I can't give you money. British ship magic sunk a submarine. Helped our ship design. Unexpected advances ship design. Better light cruisers. I could lay some of those down. A submarine torpedoed and sunk a British corvette. Okay. I still got, well, this one's on, I got 1 raider left in Europe. Want some better subs? I could build subs. More reliable subs. Let's build 10 more subs. 13, 14 months. Ah, come on! They know she's out there. I didn't give these things any speed either. They're also not chasing, so. This is just a game where I'm bound to not ever win a war. We should accept peace. Oh, what? Considerable indemnities and concessions? No! They scrapped everything! They scrapped every battleship. Fucking hell!
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
God, that last war, 56 months. I was kicking ass the whole time. And that was considered a loss. Alright, we're building new light cruisers. We can build superior light cruisers now. Fucking A! No, I didn't lose any land. Thank God. Well, this design, we could do uniform 5-inch guns. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There, it's 14 5-inch guns. A pocket battleship? Oh, you're not building a pocket battleship at 10,000 tons. Can I cheat? Can I lie? Can I just say? I think some nations could just lie. So much for getting the biggest battleship in the world out. Protected cruiser. I think that's what we want for these guys, is protected cruiser. Right? Not research double or triple turrets. Okay. No, I can't even do that. So, hang on. Wait, didn't I build ships with double turrets? They let me keep those ones. The fuck? What do you mean? I got older ships with double turrets. Did I read that wrong? Okay, let's go to 24 knots. 2 inches, 2 inches, 2.5, 2.5. Light cruisers cannot. That's what I'm saying. I have a light cruisers with double 6-inch guns. At some point I could. Maybe it's the armor scheme then? Maybe that's it then. Maybe it changes based on that. All right, so in that case, what we do is we go to single. So sad looking. Oh wait, shouldn't I be on protected cruiser? Or maybe protected cruiser allows it? Okay, protected cruiser, it's fine. So I could do that. Not what? Look at the rear turret. It's got. Wait. What's going on there? Okay, it's just awkwardly placed. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Alrighty. Speed, nay. So then we could do secondary. I mean, secondary 5s is kind of the way to go. Just a million of them. Just, yeah, jammy them on in there. That's nice. That's nice. Can I put these in turrets? Is that legal? Secondary guns are cramped secondary armament. It is. 60 months. That's cramped. Okay, so 14 is what I could put on there without it being cramped. Yeah, and put those in turrets so they're better protected. Let's up this a bit. Okay, alright. Those torpedoes. It's what I can do for now, and I do want the torpedoes. Okay. Still play Hoy mods, right? I still play Hoy every once in a while. Tertiary guns. No, I don't think I'm going to put any tertiaries on. Central firing, extra fire control position. And then just leave it at this. Or we can just add more ammo. More ammo is always good. Alrighty, light cruiser. Well, I didn't need more light cruisers anyway. What a disaster of a war. Everybody doesn't like Japan just because I'm constantly picking fights with people. In all fairness, I did not know that there was a horrible alliance web in there. We got all relation. My God! So Russia is allied to the British and to the Italians. France is allied to America. The British are allied to Russia and Italy. Spain is allied to Russia, and China is allied to Germany. I'm the only odd man. I'm the only one without a friend. The only one without an alliance. Okay. Okay. Actually, reserve the fleet. The biggest ship I could do right. Okay, so what if I say I'm gonna do this? What if I just say I'm gonna? What if I just do it anyway? What the fuck happens? What are they gonna do? Seriously, if I just... I don't... Okay. Okay, that one says treaty limitations. But when I put on a big-ass cruiser... Okay, that's treaty limitations. Treaty limitations. Let's just poke around. Because I feel like I could just lie. I can just lie. To a point. Okay. I go up to 12,000 and just lie. Lose to the Russians. Hey. I was doing fine right up until everything exploded. It's fine. Okay. All right. Delete these extra 8-inch turrets. I don't think that's going to be terribly useful at this time. Deck extended, 0. Belt extended, we'll go to 2. Secondaries take down to 2. Let's make these 5-inch guns. Let's get rid of these ones. I got torpedo defense here. Simon, welcome. Okay. We're getting something going. 8-inch guns. Secondaries are not many of them, though. Like, I'd probably want at least a dozen. I'm 800. I bet that torpedo. Yeah, well, it's not that bad. It's maybe the weight, right? Well, okay. So the other thing is that these are smaller than my normal cruisers, which is something to remember because the other ones I built were 14,000 tons. Those don't take up a lot of weight. 5 inches, that gets me closer. Maybe rip off the belt extended. Yeah, we could short range it. They're not going anywhere. That's a good point. Put that back on. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's close. Gray, welcome. Upper belts take down to 2. Yeah, there. So now we're not overweight. Okay, that's pretty good. So the treaty goes away if I declare war on someone, but the problem is that those interconnected webs of alliances are going to mean I can't declare war on any one person. My budget is still okay, at least. All right, Italian battle cruiser. That would kick my ass, I think. 26 knots is way faster than anything I got. Better fire control, larger torpedo warheads. So we're getting some good techs popping off, at least. How to make friends? Well, there's nothing really you can do to try to make friends. I have no levers to pull in the relations department. The only thing I could do is not spy on people that I want to be friends with. And I don't want to be friends with Russia. And I don't want to be friends with you. Remember me? Yes, Red Hot, I remember you. Steam turbines. Considerable weight saving on machinery. Right after I laid down all these ships. Just out of curiosity. Saves a ton of weight. Do we just scrap them and rebuild them? And then we could just design a new ship and pull the Kazakh. We immediately have almost 400 extra tons. So how many secondary guns? You want turbines? Oh, I have fucking turbines now. That's even more. I forgot that it was a turbine upgrade, not just the weight saving. So that's a huge. Get new fire control. I got a fire control, but not one that needs to be rebuilt. It was just one of the gradual increase ones. I think the one after central fire is director control. I think. So why don't we bring that armor back up to 6 inches? I'm gonna leave that off. More secondary guns. Just add a little bit more armor. And some more secondary guns. And then I'll just use one of those. Okay, and we'll just call this the Kazakh Mark II. Cool. Alrighty. So that means any ship with the old engines could really use a machinery rebuild. 24 knots. Guns are still good. Oh, wait. Yeah, even more. Rip her guts out. You can add on secondary guns, I think. Yeah, I could just slap more guns onto her. Add a little bit of ammo. Makes it take longer, but it's the same price at the end of the day. Okay, yeah. Save that. This will get extra speed out of her, too. And down that extra fire control position. Save and finish. Okay, running being bitches is fine. I wanted to rebuild everything anyway. Bitches. The light cruisers. Open design for rebuild. Replace the machinery. Oh my god. 650 tons on a 7,000 ton hull is huge. Get more speed out of these guys. Keep them in service. Upgrade the guns. Upgrade the range, or the fire control. Better looking turrets. More ammo, more guns, more speed. I like it. Okay, well, that's too many, apparently. Okay, there. In that case, we still got some weight. Those add more torpedo tubes. I do not have tech for super firing turrets. I don't think we're necessarily too close to that. Some ships have wing turrets, but those just came out. Not time for AA guns. Not anywhere close. We don't have super firing turrets. We definitely aren't shooting planes yet. Armor. You can't really change the armor on a rebuild. We also don't have enough weight to really do anything with that. And I think we'll just add some more ammo so they can stay in the fight longer. Double turrets. To go to double turrets, we'd have to go to smaller guns, which would mess up the entire gun configuration. Because then the secondary guns would have to go smaller as well. Okay, well, that's fine. France is offering to sell us the Lorraine. If it was a bigger ship, I would take it. Because I can't build big things. And I might need to pause those for a little while. Because now we're spending that money on other things. Virturex. There we go. Panama Canal opens. Alliance between Germany and China has expired. Okay, now let's poke the Chinese. Cruisers rent. Yes, 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 yes. Let's start fucking with people. Release my damn ship. 1% weight saving. Oh, it was the British or the French and the Germans that got mad. 13,400 tons, 24 knots. Again, weird configuration of guns, though. It's mostly 3-inch guns on a heavy cruiser. Minor allies in the Asian mainland is threatened. Back them unconditionally. I gotta get rid of this. Oil's been discovered in eastern Australia. U.S. government is offered to sell us two small tube boilers. I think that's a weight savings, right? 2% weight savings. Can I rebuild my destroyers? Accommodations are normal. Normal. Can I get another knot? I can get another knot out of them. That's fine. Somebody needs to be on foreign station. Chicago, foreign station. Can do the other ones too, later. Send our old ships because that gives me more money. That was a good budget increase. As long as I've lost wars. Well, I've lost every war, technically, I've fought today, in this game, but I haven't lost any land. They've just been continuously smashing my navy to pieces. New docks complete. Above average aggressive music lover shot that guy in a hunting accidentally. A hunting accident. Nah, it's fine. Sometimes you shoot your friends in the face with a shotgun. It happens. Political murder. Yes, that's just what we need. Good political murder. Rate of fire improvement. Whoa! That's really good. Good quality 14-inch guns. Can I get a 14-inch gun on a 12,000 ton hull? I don't think so. Not without it being like prohibitively useless as a ship. I could, but it wouldn't have any speed or armor. No, it would have no torpedo defense. I think it would be a waste of money. One gun per... The problem with that is firing, very small salvos has a, what's it called? It has an accuracy debuff. So the odds of actually hitting firing only 2 guns is very low. And is silly as it would be, I don't think it's a good use of my money right now. In fact, if I wanted to do that, rebuilding any of these ships to do that would be better. Only forward gun has 2. So if it was 3 guns, I think it has to be 4 guns to not be considered a small salvo. I think. These guys need to be rebuilt next. Why only 12,000 tons? Currently I'm being punished for my misdeeds. That's the biggest ship I could build at the moment is 12,000 tons. Approved explosive filler. Okay, so we still need it. We need to keep rebuilding. So these are the next ones because they have the slowest engines. I'll get them up to 25 knots if I wanted. I replaced the poor quality 9-inch guns with higher quality 8-inch guns. Which I absolutely think is probably the better gun to be firing. Actually be increased? Yes, you're right. I mean, I can't use it right now, but maybe later. It's too bad I can't add the torpedo on. Could bulge them. This problem is that, you know, you gotta add on more speed to bulge, and I always have problems with getting the speed I'm paying for. Could try to range these up to 26 knots. But I think 25 is probably safer to try for. Can I just add on? No, I think that's the most. Yeah, that's. I'm at the maximum amount of guns I can put on the hull. So. No, I can't make this one go higher than that. So I guess add on more ammo for all the guns. Cool. All right, a lot of ships being rebuilt. But we got better engines now. So, makes a lot of sense. Woof! 4 9-inch guns, 8... That's a bold choice. More deck armor. The additional deck armor that you can do on a rebuild is basically bolting an extra inch on, which is extremely heavy. Uprising in Shanghai. We have to send a force to restore order. Fuck! It didn't work, and it pissed off the French for some reason. God, why are the French... Okay, hang on. France and America! What? Why? What's the worst that could happen? All right. Alliance between Great Britain and Spain ended. Alliance between Russia and Italy ended. Increased in accuracy. Okay. Ships in service. I need new corvettes too. I think these ones we could keep in service and just replace their engines. And then we could get them off cramped because the crews are constantly bitching. Might be able to get that extra knot. Yeah, I can get that extra knot out of it. It's cheaper than building new ones, and I don't have better torpedo tubes yet. Okay, I guess spy on the French. Yeah. Alright, new corvettes. I don't think this is even legal for a Corvette. Oh no, it is. Not researched yet or not allowed on the ship type. Local only. Does it have to be off? Okay. You're not even allowed to look. Okay, you don't need any armor, right? Am I not? I thought I could have fire control. Oh no, I think it was technically maybe a destroyer because I had armor. I don't think corvettes are allowed to have armor, or are they? Okay, 1,000 tons. I mean, you got things. Hoping that yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. Maybe all the alliances are about the same age. Can I put belt armor on you know what? It's better to just not have any, I think. How fast are they allowed to go? Ship must have belt armor if it has, okay, well, don't put those, okay. "24 knots. Okay, they're allowed to go 24 knots. All right. That's it. That doesn't need anything else. I need more Corvettes, though. Okay. Build a dozen of those. Lots of torpedoes. You can't put torpedoes on Corvettes. The Albion, 8 11-inch guns. Sounds about right. I wish I could have something like that. It'd be great. All right. Yeah, we got between 2 months the cruisers start popping off. Yep, there it is. Thank you. Those are the new light cruisers. Doc, fuck me. Spy from Germany. Quality control. Come on! I need war with submarine. The offering to sell me the Arizona at 15,000 tons. I need... Sure. Strength of the railroads. Oil firing? I don't have oil. Arizona. Rebuild the ship. Or, let's immediately rebuild her. New engines. She got fine guns. Fine secondary. Maybe up the tertiary to 4-inch guns. Give her some more ammo. Honestly, I just need ships. Armor scheme sucks, but I can't change that. Just give her that. One of those. Okay. Not even that expensive of a rebuild. I'm sad that I'm dead. Those ships are from 1893, though. Quality 0 9-inch guns. That's a 2-step improvement. Absolute. I wish I could build a ship with 14-inch guns. Maximum publicity. Proof signaling. Thank you. Mobilize the fleet. I got a ton of money to spend. If I got a ton of money to spend, let me build something with some big guns. I don't think I didn't do 700-ton destroyers yet, unfortunately. How far away are the Corvettes? 6 months. Could build some more Kazakhs. I'll lay down 2 more of those if I wanted. Maybe some more cruisers. Don't think of no, it's right down here. 29 months. All the way at the bottom. When we reach high tensions, you scrap the treaty. Well, let's see what it says. No, I want no, design that. Maybe if it's an event, that'd be great. Give it a month. The submarines are the key to victory. Sure. I'll build some subs. Rate of fire. Oh, a submarine. All right, so build subs. Let's build another 10. Because why not? I feel like I'm very close to not having to listen to them anymore. Yes, these guys got old engines. I get them going faster. 21 knots if I'm lucky. So on these guns, I might be... Hang on. I can upgrade the guns on here, but can I rebuild it to 14? I could. So what I could do is this. And I could have some ships with 14-inch guns. It'd be cheaper than building new ones that had no armor or bad armor configurations. And that would free up space to get me more speed. To be technically a battle cruiser at that point. Give her some tertiary. It's legal.
Do it.
Oh, the hull will not go faster than 21 knots, which means maybe this is a good an opportunity to actually bulge a ship. Okay. Not. Well, yes, I know it's not going fast. Oh. Come on. Yes, it's rated for 23, but it's bulged, so it will only go 21. So I either have to not bulge. This is why I say the bulge is never worth using. It's never worth using. There's almost no scenarios where it's actually useful. Because I have to decide between bulging it and going 19 knots or not and going 21. I'd rather go 21 knots. Can I do, is this legal? Oh, additional second. Oh, okay. What? No, but I didn't. I feel like I've caught you in a loophole, game. Rebuild, you cannot install additional. I did not install additional. I installed fewer. Above 6 inches in caliber, nor change turret types. It's not. It's a casement. Ship is overgunned. Accuracy. Yeah, so this ship would probably never hit anything. But what else is it good for? So it's not going to allow me to add on more. Or will it? No. What was it at before? 16? Yeah. Okay. $17,000 tons. So, you know, it might be better to save that for these ships. And then have these guys stick with the 12. Just the more powerful 12s. I think that might be the better idea. Because then they're not taking, like, double accuracy debuffs. $21 knots, 21 knots. Okay. What? Oh, that was... Wait, was there only one Magnus class left? And that one... And this is a pleb. That's a pleb. So on these ones, we go like this. So it's probably not... Oh, no, these ones are allowed to go faster. What year is it? It's 1916. Hold for what? Why don't you tell me that when I'm trying to fuckers? Fucking game. Why are you not telling me that before? Okay. Right. I guess this one actually has room for additional deck armor. Oh, please tell me this isn't gonna send me to war right after I put everything. Oh, fuck me. Just give me 13 solid months here. Counter-rotating propellers. Buy from China. 9-foot rangefinders. all but pleb are being rebuilt. At least all the new ships have been commissioned and are either worked up or finished. Yes, stronger navy. Just make sure. Oh, there it is. No surprise attack, though, sadly. Trade protection. So now we do this. Okay, so let's delete. Biggest is 27. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that. I had that much thickness to my name. Okay, alright. And we can probably stick to short range. Doesn't need to go anywhere just yet. Okay. We're getting there. This might be excessive. I don't have cross-deck fire available. So I would like 24 knots out of this. So I think I will change that out. Nice sponsons there. Is it not actually adding? Actually, can I? Okay, well, let's just remove them. I like how sometimes... Oh my god, how... Oh my god, that might be the stupidest UI thing. Select this, hit R, nothing happens. Open the dialog box and hit R. The hotkey works. So dumb. Hire a UI expert or get some common sense, please. Anywho, maybe a little bit more, or is that too many? What do you mean it's a BC? Is it a... I mean, I guess that's okay if you want to be a bit, you want to be a battle cruiser. 24 knots, yeah. So if I make it 23 knots, then it's a battleship, and I kind of want it to be a battleship, not a battle cruiser. I don't have cross deck fire. I just have the turret configuration because I like the way it looks. Well, I think we give her more armor then, because I kind of got everything else I want on there. Cross deck fire. Oh my god, third time on this design. I do not have that technology unlocked. Three inches on the deck. 2.5 on the deck extended, and then just bloop that off. Although, maybe just bloop off one more. Okay. Long range. No, because this is it doesn't need to go anywhere. And I just need I just need strong ships on station in the home waters right now. Why is it highlighted? Because the guy who does the UI for this game doesn't know what the fuck he's doing? No, I understand what you're saying. I don't have the tech for these, and they're grayed out. So your logic would say, I do have the tech for that because it's available. But for some reason, on cross-deck fire, you can always select it, even if you don't have the tech. Because you buy stuff. Like, I know some people were, some other people said this thing over here is like standard Windows. It's like, yes, for the operating system, but in-game, you want the hotkey to just do things. Like, selecting the item should be enough for me to be able to just use the hotkey on it. Because, oh, there's no, there isn't for sure. And over here, instead of remove, it's a separate button for delete mounts. I was gonna say, because then everywhere I'd be able to select hit R for remove. But apparently I could just rename, what the fuck? I don't know why you'd ever want to rename your torpedo tubes. But okay, I didn't even know you could do that. I just clicked it and mashed the keyboard and accidentally changed it. All right, France. I'm coming for you with my big guns in 3 years. Geek. Geek. Okay. Now, does France have, that's out of, can I set invasion? Is that? Oh, it's in range of career. Ships in service. I have more corvettes coming, but I guess for now some of the Sly Foxes can go to trade protection. Ah! One month. Just gonna let those ones go. The designs are in. They're just gonna go. All right, cruiser action. France declines. Convoy defense. I've got the Chicago Lion. Did this ever get upgraded after the first time I bought it from the US? I don't think so. Okay. So you just run away then. BC. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. Some battle cruisers with Huzzahs. Oh, this is a convoy defense though. Ugh. Well, I can't defend the convoy with one antiquated American light cruiser. I'll try not to die though. I'm sad that I'm going to be that I lost an entire generation of like super pre-dreadnoughts. Because that would have been fun to fight the French with. They would have been ready. Well, maybe chasing them gave the convoy enough time to escape into the night. It actually did. Major victory. I need someone else on foreign station too. Maybe one of the oldest Alberto. Oh, don't I have some AMCs too, or did they make me scrap all those? No, foreign station. I don't know why I always use the 100 when I use the 500. Go a little bigger. Go a little... How fast can you legally be? Can you be as fast as a cruiser? 21 knots, okay. Okay, add those on. The mines in there. Got some guns, got some mines, that's all you need. Rouse, Maru, I think this is the 4th. My new corvettes are popping off. The US is going to start getting involved soon. So the new corvettes, trade protection. It's 7, 8. I mean, the good thing is that the distances is allowing me time to work the pre-dreadnoughts. Oh, I should have put it on longer. No, you're right. I should have done that.
Baby, I know it.
Ah, they're already being built, though. They're almost done. And enemy unable to challenge me. Huzzah! With our fleet firmly in control of the waters of Northeast Asia, our troops have invaded the French possession of Cayuse Chow Bay. That is wonderful. Okay, I'm only gonna build 2 of these. Because we can immediately build better ones. I don't need to worry about money. It'll be fine soon. The Arizona's almost done. I like how I'm getting points for the French just not being over here. Okay. I got the old pleb and the new Arizona. Huzzah! Come at me, France, you bitches! The distance is really working out to my benefit. Okay. New torpedoes. Taking control of a French possession. Tight. Okay, wait, did I build 4 of you? Oh, okay. Okay, 1, you go to, Europe. You go to American East Coast. You go to Why are these not in, like, alphabetical order? Okay, whatever. Okay, then put them on Raider. France doesn't have any other possessions for me to invade over here that I have the range for. Can you make squadron fleets so the ships fight together? Yes, and I should probably do that. No, I'm gonna keep my money this time. Thank you, Army. I apparently stole some French torpedoes from somewhere. And Rouse the Fourth is already interred. Okay, 3 to 5 months for the majority of these guys to pop off. These will be the first ships with 14-inch guns. Hey, our first battle. So these are the 2 Luckies. We only built 2 of this class. Come here, you French bastard. French fuck. The greatest victory against the French the Japanese have ever known. Total victory. Mitchell thrust block. Reduce the risk of bearings overheating at high speed. I don't remember seeing that technology before. The Americans have not joined in yet. Japanese corvette intercepts a French raider. Never gonna win that. Arizona's finished working up. Cruiser is forced to seek a turbot in Northeast Asia due to mechanical problems. French ship took out a destroyer, or French destroyer took out a sub. Battleship engagement. The Arizona and the pleb. So the 2 most awkward ships in the fact that they kind of are odd men out. Oh, the Arizona, Arizona, don't immediately blow up. Oh, she landed a hit! First shot! First shot, the Arizona lands a hit. I love it. Couple! Whoa, the Arizona! Doing some shit, look at this. 1 hit, 7 hits, 5 hits. I have no idea what we're firing at, by the way. Unidentified ships in the middle of our formation. It's faster than me, unfortunately. Oh, that's a destroyer. The Arizona's doing some fucking work. Flotilla attack. Virtue X, what do you got? 4 8-inch guns, 16 5-inch guns. Kazakh 2. That actually seems like it might be something. And it's getting shellacked by my heavy cruisers. It is a French pre-dreadnought of only 13,000 tons. Oh, that was close. Who's heavily damaged. It says mediumly damaged, but I'm saying heavy. The Arizona, shockingly, proving her immense worth in battle. No! The Arizona was just torpedoed and is sinking! Slow down! Peel away! Go to Tsingtao! I'll cover your retreat! I have really good damage control. It should be fine. Right? Right? They got the flooding under control. Who could have seen this coming? Shit, this guy's behind me. Thought they went out that way. She actually seems to be doing okay. Making their way back to port. The flooding's under control. Virtuex just took a bunch of hits. But she's okay. Lots of hits on whatever this is. I've gotten one of the few things I've gotten a lot of is the fire control improvements. And I have had my my fleet activated for a long time in the grand scheme of things. So the crews are pretty good. I don't know what that is. Alberto's lagging behind. Whatever this is, it's slowed. And I want it dead. I want it dead. I feel like this could be a good victory for me. We fighting now. France and I think maybe America might join in. Okay, it's actually not that big of a ship. So let's torpedo it and hopefully call it a day. Let's torpedo it and hopefully call it a day. Okay, that was a torpedo hit. Okay, leave. Alberto's only making 14 knots for some reason. What happened to Alberto? Engine breakdown due to extended. Okay, she just got she's an old ship who broke down. Okay, let's get everybody back to port because we need to call this a day. Because it's time to go take the puppies for a poop. I did not realize how long I've been streaming already. The Arizona survived, though. Damage, but she did amazing in battle. Way better than I expected. Way better than I expected. So the French lost 2 battleships, or pre-dreadnoughts, and a light cruiser. I lost a destroyer, and the Arizona was damaged. But I'll take that. Plotting tables, diesel engines. A lot of text popping now. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here because I'm out of time for the day. But Resistor popped back off too. So we Resistor first ship commissioned with 14-inch guns. Of mine, that is. All the rest are gonna be done in 1 to 2 months. And these guys got 28 months, so they got a while. But I do need to design another battleship or a battle cruiser because I have 3 centerline turrets available and triple guns available. So the next thing is probably gonna have 9 14-inch guns. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Che timsos lega Naval. Le Convoy slamrafol, mamma si raggatol.